Hi, Dame. Hello, hello. What is this emote? How are you doing today? I'm still setting things up. All right. Okay. Whew. Welcome in, guys. We're about to begin again. Hi, Zomble. Good luck with bosses today. Thank you. What are you up to? What are you up to today? Yeah, today we're going to fight some bosses. We are finally like wrapping up Elden Ring. There's not so much things left. We are by the end of the game now. The game will make a foolish mistake that directly benefits you. Interesting. Interesting. You know, normally it's called the abuse. Jaywalkers? What's jaywalkers? I might have to Google the term. Also, hi Rom. What are jaywalkers? It's a effortless blend British and American folk traditions to create a what? Oh, it's the music band. Okay. Cleaning the house. Oh, it's in a messy state. When someone crosses the street and not on a crosswalk. Also interesting. Thanks, thanks, Zomble. Jaywalking, I think. What's jaywalking? What's all of that? Jaywalking is an act of pedestrians crossing a street outside designated crosswalks. Oh, okay. Yeah. When I googled it, the first term that came across is a music band. Jesus. I mean, like, I wonder if, like, by the rules, it's on them or you. Dame. Or it's like, or you mean like I might hit one this year. You know, a bit earlier I was into like city urbanistic, and you know, there is a great opinion I respect that if you find that people constantly cross streets at the wrong place, that means there is something wrong with your city design, perhaps. because like people will be crossing when it's like not all of them, of course, like some of them for sure, but like if it happens like all the time, like if people ignore your pedestrian crosswalk that is like in a mile away, then yeah, they will be crossing when when it's where it's better to them. Urbanistic is interesting topic. It's interesting topic, yeah. Thanks, Zomle. As for me, what's this harmless thing that completely irritates me? I would say some insects that are trying to fly next to my nose for some reason. You know, like there are quite a few completely harmless insects that when they are buzzing right in front of your eyes, they they irritate me a lot. Because, you know, they're really messing up with my vision and focus. I should play City Skylines or something like that. Maybe I should, Zomble, for real. But we are really close to be doing something like that. We are really close. I just have questions for people who cross the roads in 3+ lanes in the completely wrong place. Or when they jaywalk across like 6 lanes, 6 lanes with children. Yeah, but like 6 lanes, shouldn't they have like underground crossing? Or like above, like a bridge above the grounds? Otherwise, it's gonna be quite a wide jaywalk. Yeah, I had to Google out the term. I know what you mean, right? It's funny. I never heard this word before, even though I know what it is. Well, today we learned. Well, I learned a new word, chat. So feels great. What a way to begin the stream. Thanks, guys. We have one underground crossing in the whole city. What the hell? That means you don't have like multi lanes, like wide roads, Rom. Although I saw people like building those bridges with as small as like just 2 lanes, which is completely silly. You know, it's kind of like UK versus US, like Europe versus US thing as well. Many people say that cities, like urban city planning in the US kind of sucks big time, and it is impossible to live in there without owning a car. Whereas in Europe, city planning is generally much better. They are not like they are more like dynamic. Also, let's see what I could get. A curse today. You'll try to be stealthy, but your character will loudly cough at the worst moment. Okay, this is old news. Holy fluffle, this was happening yesterday when I was walking across this freaking area. The only place in the entire game that you have to play Splinter Cell instead of Elden Ring. That was something. That was something. Also, guys, 1 second. I need to quickly change something here. in Europe, a lot of places developed originally since last 1500 years, and they have been a different consideration that cities designed in. I wonder, like, what could happen if they design cities like nowadays. Organically. Hey, Karen. They would have street roads and white spaces. You know what, Zomle? Again, from urbanistics that I know, making streets wider so they can fit more cars is actually much worse for the bandwidth capacity. So, like, if you make streets wider, like, if you design city for cars, then you won't be able to, like, people, like, not as many people will be able to move across, because, you know, cars are large, and quite often there is only like 1 or 2 passengers in the car. And many people prefer big cars as well. What you should do instead, ideally, you should make like a very wide, like, what's the word for it? Pavements, like trottoirs. Like, so, like, for people just to walk, and also organize your public transportation better. So run more buses, trains, and stuff like that. That way, you will be able to, like, you will be able to design a city for more, like, for people to getting across, like, around these, like, easier than if you design them for cars. Yes, the width of any road is equal to 2 horses' butts, because the Romans built roads, and they needed to accommodate 2 horses pulling a chariot. That's interesting trivia, Peachy. I didn't hear this one. Therefore, everything around is designed to fit 2 horses' butts. Well, arguably, a car is also 2 horses' butts. Well, most of them. Back in the day, houses had to be close together so they were easier to protect. Yeah, but they would also easily catch fire, is it not, Zomlin? Like, you know, if we are talking about fights with, you know, like, fire arrows or some catapults, throwing some shit. That's interesting. But yeah, like, everything designed for cars and not for people, it's worse. Urbanistic is really interesting topic. I like it. I enjoy lots of things. So hopefully with the more just chatting section, we will be able to discuss more of those. Yes, they will catch fire easier, but you can put out the fire. I guess they had to compromise. They had to compromise, Amle. But yeah, overall, like, they had more space and like, lots of real estate, and way less people leaving the earth. Yeah, I would agree about the castle. And, well, castles were built exactly so it's easier to protect. Actually, speaking about castle protection, if you guys ever heard of or played a game called Arcade, it's an old MMO. There, you literally had a role of castle builder. So it's an MMO, and there was a territory on the north that any guild can try to claim their own. And if they claim it, they have to build a city and a castle around the crystal, so they can control the land and get some benefits from it. And then some other guild may want to conquer your castle. So you have to protect the crystal inside of it. So castle builder's role was to build a castle that is both functional and easier to protect. So it's not easy to use like some siege weapons, or not easy to find and reach the crystal to conquer it. That was cool. People were coming up with such crazy designs for their castles, and they were also like some people were also looking into how castles were built like in the ages of old, because you know that's some like like formations, like Roman formations. Police, when they when police are having to deal with riots nowadays, they actually use like they don't hold really like big weapons. They usually just use some shields and maybe a stun stick. I have no idea how would you guys call it in English, but you know what I mean. And those guys, they have to protect themselves against the crowd throwing some rocks and bullshit at them. So they are really baton. Thanks, Zomle. They're using real like old Roman formations. It is so fascinating to see. Like they're actually using some Roman phalanx and the ways Romans used to protect themselves from arrows. It is kind of like a few millennia passed, and we're still using some old tactics and like old old military wisdom. Imagine how people like felt back then. Hi Valeria, uncertain fortune, the future is buffering, please wait. I'm sure it's gonna be something good. Something good for you. Welcome Valeria. Also guys, Zomle, Valeria, and everybody, I posted a poll in the Discords about potential shift in the stream starting time. So please vote, and please also take a note about the one point about potentially stream starting earlier if you think it's more convenient. Since I was looking into like starting time, and results so far are quite surprising. So I'm seriously considering that maybe we should move backwards, not forwards. It's the same for you, so like any time is okay. Okay, got it. Because depending on the votes, maybe we will move like couple hours backwards. Like this could be useful. Why I cannot teleport anywhere? Weird. All right, so today we are going to continue with the DLC. Going to kill a couple bosses, and I guess we will be moving towards Mesmer. Have some ruins. We need to beat Mesmer. And maybe go towards Romina afterwards. As for city skylines, yeah, this sounds interesting. So maybe at some point. Okay. So while we're talking, let's begin. There's a couple bosses. I got here yesterday, Shaman Village. Odd. Fine. They have no HP. Not really a boss. It's kinda cool, since I've got quite a few more things in stock incoming. For like after we are done with those two games. You know what's also funny? The place I live in has no jaywalks, like almost at all, and it has almost no traffic lights. I think we have like just a few, and it also almost doesn't have road signs. And you know what? People are being more careful on the road. Like nobody, except for tourists, nobody is speeding. So like the traffic is quite slow, which is also unusual for Asia. Traffic is quite slow, and like there are not so many traffic accidents. Like way too many. I would say way too many. Like traffic lights can, and road signs can create a false sense of security for the driver. I don't know. If we continue speaking about the urbanistics, like city urbanistics of different places. Okay, now we've got this guy to beat. Oh yeah, right, this guy cannot bleed or anything, right? Okay. I think traffic lights regulate traffic. If there is not a lot of traveler, if there's a lot of traveler or driving culture is poop tier, then it requires. Yeah, but like. We have lots of tourists in the area, and I would say they are the only one who get into accidents most. But it's true. Like we don't have too many control, and it kind of works just fine. In my experience, the more road signs there are, the worse the traffic tends to be. People are often perfectly capable of figuring out who should go where on their own, and the people whose speed will exist no matter how many traffic signs you put up. Yeah, it's especially interesting in areas with lots of rich people, because rich people can start... Sometimes they start treating like traffic fines for speeding and they start treating speeding tickets as a as a menu, right? So like they can buy their way out. They can buy and bail. So as long as they can pay up, nothing will ever happen to them. And the rich people, they look at it they look at it at a very different light. But yeah, I agree. So Shadow Curious. Some nations have very bad driving culture, some are organized and don't need a lot of signs. Yeah. I wonder like if there is anything... What do you think, like, which cultures do you think are the best and the worst drivers, Zomle? I would say I never seen a road more chaotic than in Indonesia. Like in Indonesia, they completely disregard their own safety. At least that's how it looks like. Okay, yeah, that's fair, Zomle. Maybe it was a bad question by me, but that's fine. I just mean that when everyone is moving along calmly with a shared understanding of who goes there. Yes, but this is all that, like, the less road signs there is, it kind of forces people to be more careful on the road. I would say. It's like shared understanding of who goes there, like where. But when traffic is less rigidly regulated, people like that tend to realize within the first few minutes that this kind of behavior is actually quite dangerous for them. And after a couple of shouts directed their way, I wonder if that works. I wonder if that works. Okay, where to next? I guess next we have to go to Mesmer. Yeah, Mesmer is next. It's been a while. I only beat Mesmer once, since I did not play the DLC. I mean, I did not play the DLC with at rune level 1. This guy is so crazy. Goodbye. Alright. Good morning, Mamba. Good morning to you. Alright. Yeah, I'll have to find a way to navigate around this place. I don't remember. I don't remember it that well. Okay, what is this place? Oh. City Skylines. Did you play this game a lot before Zomle? I mean, I heard only good things about that game, so maybe we should actually try playing it for a bit. Like, is one playing session takes too long? Iris of Grace.
Good morning, Mamba. Good morning, Mamba. Good morning to you.
Yeah, good morning. I never played it, only saw a bit. It's yeah. That's about my knowledge. I saw some screenshots, but I never actually played it. And we just got a really interesting curio, I think. Strengthen. And once more. Okay. In the Impaler's shadow, Silver finds refuge. Seek the key to the ruins past the mounted rider. How updated exactly? Seek the key to the ruins past the mounted rider. Oh right, it's the way to past the mounted rider. But I killed all the mounted riders. Oh fuck. This one, I guess. Okay, so they really want me to fight that bastard first. Alright, okay. I mean, you can already do that, Petrie. You have to put them in the brackets. Like, I have this like this feature enabled. Yeah, these brackets. But you have to like put them right in front of the sentence that you wanted to pronounce in a different way. Yeah, it's been here. It's been a feature of this TTS all along, like for all these months. It was always there. Okay, how do we get the Mesmer? Cherokee Backgate? Okay, so we... Ah... Oh, go away. Go away, bat, I'm thinking. So, we need to get there. Can we? I think we can. Okay, where can I descend? Goodbye, bat, who cannot fly. Yeah, we need to get down from here, but like if I just jump, I'm going to die. Oh, never mind. We found a way. We found a way. Perfect. Or not. Hold on. Aha.
Let me see. Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page.
Who's speaking?
Now, Freya. Don't let it rile you up.
Hi, Sarge.
So,
Yes, thank you for the lurk, and have a good night.
by my lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Blessing. Expect a moment of pure, cozy contentment in your day. That sounds fantastic. We all need that every once in a while. Where's Freya? Like, I know there's Freya somewhere, but I never managed to find her in the castle. But it's great that we were able to find Mesmer so quickly. Well, now it is the matter of beating this guy. They're quite strong. Ouch. Well, they're not just strong, like they are very, very, very tanky. What the hell? Okay, alright. It's a shame I cannot summon here, but maybe we'll have to change the build then. He's so quick I cannot even drink my flask. Why is it so tanky and it's... Ah. Do I have any parry, like maybe parry shields? Since we might have to parry this guy. Or, like, full deflect. The problem is, like, with full deflects, I will have to find a way here again. It would always hit me. Okay. Every swing is a double hit. Okay, yeah. Parrying seems to be, like, potentially the easiest way. But we're going to have to deflect this guy. Didn't do it in a while, but this is getting ridiculous. Okay, solid frame. Then let's change to something that is capable of deflects. Fortune. Reeds. Didn't use it in a while. Minor fortunes. Spirit color. Okay. Fine. Alright. Do I need anything else? I think no, we're all set. Ah, no. There is one thing. There is one thing we can do. Wondrous Physical Flask, and Holy. Okay, alright. I more or less remember where to go. I have to get up here. Was it this space? And I'm not able to look at the map. As always. No, it's the wrong one. It is 100% the wrong one. Yeah, we need to get over there. Here.
By my
Oh.
lord, will I ever make sense of this jumble?
Perfect. Now it's time for some deflects. We'll have to practice a bit. Yeah, I really didn't have to fight Mesmer in quite a while, but what's left are Bale. I didn't kill him. Like Midra. I tried, but he was way too powerful, and then I realized it is like a level 18 blessing. Then we have Mesmer, we have Romina. And that's about it. Like, I killed almost every other boss. Why is it self? Like, it's a homing fire. So they are double. Yeah, all of this guy is doing is like double or triple. Like double. Double hits. Alright. Hey, what? Oh, fuck. It was not the ranged skill. It was the... It was a grab. Yeah, everything is a double. What? He's like one certain boss in Expedition 33. Ouch. Where are you in the Witcher 3 story? exactly where I was like a couple weeks back, Zomble. Last week, we were doing mostly some side activities, like side quests. So last side quests I've done was about a girl who was transforming into, like, slowly transforming into some bird. So main story, yeah, it's untouched. I'm going to be dealing with it like after I'm done with everything else. Yeah, the bird story was fun. So she has 7 more years to live. And the guy? Well, the guy was told to go kick rocks. I didn't want to cover up for him, like, after he was asked to not intervene until it's over. And he was caught eavesdropping. Yeah, I mean, that was on him. I mean, I was only, like, I was only, following my own promises to him and the girl, so if he messed up, that's on him. This guy is... Why is it so difficult? I was told that the other ending for this quest is kinda better, but like, yeah, we were discussing. He was, yeah. Eremites? I'm not sure. I think no. I guess no. Okay. Deflecting is going to be complicated, it seems, because of the... Yeah. If you're not sure, then you haven't... Yeah, I guess I didn't. There's quite a few side quests to go through. And question marks. Yeah, question marks I'm going to do like today or tomorrow off stream, so like we don't have to grind on stream. It is a lot better than the base game, Zomble, that's for sure. Like, all the stories, they have been a lot more enjoyable. And all the side quests are quite long. There is quite a few funny ones. Like, one of the first side quests we have done was with the was the one with the statue. Fuck this knight, doesn't it does not have like any poses. Okay. I guess we have to like do something else. Let's get back to the heretic. Yeah. Blood and Wine, I see now why people like it so much. Oh, shit. I forgot something. I have no idea how, like, how many sessions there is left to it. Maybe, like, this weekend and maybe the next one. I would assume that the main story is quite long, right? It's lengthy, not super long. Yeah, fair. I ended after just finding an old friend who turned turned a vampire or something. Like after the first meeting with the beast.
Will I ever make sense of it?
That's where we are. Okay, we need some parry shield. This is insane. Do we have a backer? We have this one. Shit. I was drinking flask. What kind of knight are you? Yes, it is very early. I got there like right in the beginning because we needed to start off with something, and then I didn't play after that. So I would say like we have this weekend and maybe the next one, at least. This Fire Knight. Blood and Wine speedrun is like 40 minutes. Just 40 minutes. That's not too long at all. Is it normal that this guy is two-shotting me? Like he's like more powerful than the bosses? It feels like so overturned. Oh really? You can't be serious, guys. So you made it like I need more than 2 parries per crit? This is fucked. Okay, so we are really about to play a ranged class to kill this bastard. This feels kind of stupid. So parry is ineffective. Deflect is also ineffective because deflecting the second hit is, well, yeah, and when this is all of the crit damage. I mean, this is stupid. Thank you for the follow, Michelle. How are you doing today? Well, or at least it works. At least it sort of works. But I should have healed. How many parries we have to do in order to kill this guy? This is insanely overtuned. Oh well. I think, and I plan as Omelette to actually finish both Elden Ring and Witcher roughly at about the same time. Because I have lots of plans for right after. You'll see. Like my entire, yes, not just 2 games. My entire channel is actually will be going through a massive update. Like just those 2 games, it's just part of it. I would say. Isn't it Phantom Finch? Hey there. Well, that's really a daily quest now. It's been 3 days in a row at least with no skips. Yeah, we'll have to be very consistent with those like parry crits. We'll have to do them a lot, but I don't see any other better way fighting this guy. Oh well, yeah, that's gonna take a while. Three days? What? What are you talking about, Petrie? Oh, 3 days. Yeah, I mean, about Phantom Finch. Maybe there is a good good mystery behind all that. Ouch. What kind of changes? Well, a new design is gonna be part of it. Like, new design is gonna be part of it. It's a new design, new games, potential changes with the schedule, new rubrics. Like, there is a lot. There is a lot, and I'm also preparing some. Yes, Peach. I'm not telling anything that's guys already don't know, but there will be some surprises as well. Zonle. There will be some surprises. Flavionel Reforged. Sort of, yeah. Yes, Petrie, don't get angry. I know. But yeah, I'm getting something ready. It is gonna be Flavionel Reforged. Absolutely. Fuck. Okay, so the swing after the thrust, it's taking quite a while. But long story short, Zombie, I had like lots of ideas and like lots of thoughts about my channel, how it works, how like everything is set up, and I came up with a lot of things that I could improve. It's just I kind of want them to go all roughly at the same time. Yeah, I know, Peach. I'm just running my mouth while we're trying to learn how to parry this guy. Well, it's not too long. Like right after I finish this game and Witcher. Okay, maybe we should deflect this thrust instead of trying to parry it, because it's kind of unparryable. That should work. Ouch. Oh, come on. I can't believe they made this guy as tough as the boss in terms of health. This is the first time I'm parrying in this game. Like, I was usually deflecting, but like deflects somehow feel worse against this guy. For some reason, I don't know. Please? Oh, come on. One, two. And... yeah, fighting this dude kinda sucks. He's cosplaying one very cool boss from Expedition, it seems. We're going to play Expedition 33 right after Witcher. But... shit. Alright, alright. I remember this guy was kind of annoying in the... actually... no, they're not collected. It's coincidental. Actually, you know what we can try doing? We can maybe try to teach him how to fly. Yeah, we can. We can. I don't have too many iframes, and this guy has like double hit. Like after he swings his sword, there's always an extra attack. So what I'm think about doing, we could try pushing him off the ledge. Come here. This is completely undodgeable. This is undodgeable. But like... Hold on. Do I even have to fight him? Guys. Why am I so stupid? We don't actually have to fight the bastard, thank God. Okay, alright, easy. That's silly. That was silly, I know. Okay, let's confirm that we are using the gear that we are supposed to use, and let's fight Mesmer. You can't lose the fight if you don't do it. Wise words! Wise words, Zonle. We actually need to add it to quotes. We have only 2 quotes right now. We need to add it to quotes. There is a command in Stream Elements that is enabled, but I don't know how to do it. Okay, fortunes. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, we need to update... We need to change the Wondrous Physic Flask. This. And let's fight Mesmer. Well, it's gonna be ice versus fire though, because we are kind of... We're kind of using... Fuck. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Using Liedna.
Mongrel intruder.
Whom did you call mongrel?
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Snack.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. I used to parry only this guy, so I have never actually fought him in any other way.
In the embrace
So we'll see.
of Mesmer's flame.
He doesn't apply any status effects, so that's gonna be interesting. So yes, instead of playing Elden Ring, we're actually playing Pokemon here. Yes, we can still parry. His attacks aren't changed. In fact, I think even his speed isn't changed, but he's completely ignoring my summon, so I wonder if we'll have to parry. Hey, Excels. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? Did you beat this? Did you beat Reforged? An Elden Beast? Yeah, in the base game I'm also an Elden Beast. I heard, I didn't try it, but I heard Radagon is quite strong. We might have to actually... We will have to actually get back to parrying this guy. What? Interesting. So yeah, we're quite far. There's only like big bosses left. After Mesmer, there's like Romina, then PCR. In the base game, there is still Placido Sax, Elden Beast, and I think a couple of secret bosses to beat. There's like a secret boss in the 4 Belfries, as far as I know. And there's also a champion of Rao, Fulgor, to beat. So that guy. And right now we are on Mesmer. Like, mostly the big bosses left. Mostly the big bosses. I shouldn't... Yeah, but like, I'm at 326 hours in this playthrough. Yeah, it's taking a while. Even though I'm summoning again now, I was doing a lot of deflects. Like, I was mostly playing using deflects until now. Also, what the hell? He's destroying Liedna's ass.
In the embrace of
253 hours. Yeah. Now do you understand? Now do you understand? How Malenia says. Yeah, Malenia is also left in the base game. We are going to deflect your ass. Deflecting is pretty cool. I might have to go and grab my golden parry, actually. And start parrying this guy, but like, having to do so many parries per crits makes, and having crits so weak makes, kinda makes crits not too viable. Yeah, Reforged is a challenge, as I told you before. It takes forever. Wait, what? Not a single dodge worked? Yeah, each boss takes me like a week to beat each one and 3 weeks to beat Malenia. A regular Elden Ring is not going to be a challenge anymore after this. That's for sure. Yeah, we might have to go back to... Wait, what? Hold on, he's applying poison now. Speed-wise, I would say he's the same. Yeah, the problem is like parries are so weak in this mod. I'm not sure how to beat him.
In the embrace of mess.
Yeah. After this sort of practice, I don't think it's going to be any trouble. Okay, since this boss is applying poison of all things, yeah, we might have to go like deflect routes or a parry route. Like with no summon.
The grace of gold shadow.
Okay. Fighting it together with the summon, it's kind of not great. The reason is simple. Half of his attacks are AoE around him. So, like, I can't just stand and keep hitting him. Yeah, fight him like a normal person. No, we might have to fight him with deflects. Or parries. I did parry only him before. In the base game. The problem is phase 2. Like on the second phase, like parrying this guy is going to be complicated. Okay, yeah. I'm going to try it with the summon once more, and then we will have to ditch that idea. Since, yeah. It is not really helping. Like, look, I'm just gonna end up like with no flasks way before we even get to the second phase. And also, knowing this mod, they most likely made him to have like 2 health bars. In the base game, like after the first half, he transitions into second phase. And here, I'm fully expecting him to have like 2 separate health bars for some reason. Which is kind of funny because Nifil before told me that it was not like that, at least for some bosses. It was not like that in earlier versions of the mod. But they made them all much tankier at some point. Actually, no. Remember I said this guy's speed is normal? No, he is faster than he used to be, it seems. Still faster. We poisoned the snake. Oh, look at that. We still got the transition phase, nice. Yeah. I did parry only Mesmer, like in the base game.
A lord devoid of life.
It's kind of cool, but I had to use golden parry. But like parrying in the mod, it doesn't feel rewarding because you have to deal more. You have to do more parries for a crit, and all the crits they kind of suck, big time. I have no idea like what kind of weapon and what kind of setup you must run for crits to be viable gameplay, like for parries to be viable gameplay. So I would say, as a parry lover, I don't see a way, I don't see a parry build here. Like, there is no good parry build. Like, deflects are much cooler. You can break postures, and it does not require such consistency.
Soon tarnished.
Oh, we step on Snack. Snack is angry.
Taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light.
Yeah, scary boy. Okay, so they did not do him, like, they didn't add him like a second health bar. But Liedna is dead. Ah, shit. The problem with the parries on the second phase is he almost does not do any like parryable attacks.
O lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion as
I also stuck on Radan, but I will have to deal with that later. Yeah, I didn't get to Radan yet. Did you parry Mesmer in the multi-excels? So I'm considering switching to deflections. Okay. So for deflects, the build is gonna be quite different. Let's go with the reeds. Reeds, reforged option. No. Minor fortune. Gonna be dancer. Physics flasks. Those two. Yeah, like some moves are unparryable. I mean, I don't think I have a golden parry. I need to go get it. If it's in the same place, it should be somewhere right here. The golden parry. Okay, so what to use? Okay, flasks. This shadow courier. Okay, it doesn't make sense to use this one. Although I don't remember what else it does. Protective barrier. Actually, this could be it. Although, if we deflect, I wonder, like, there is a gate courier. There is a gate courier. I wonder if deflect is considered, like, as something that will work with gates. Triggers upon successfully guarding an attack. I think. Cast speed status. Okay. We're gonna check it out. If this works with deflects, that's amazing. That's gonna be our sustain. Okay. Level up. No. What else? I think I changed everything here. Shit. Failed the timing.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace
That was quick.
of Messmer's flame.
I guess we're going to try like all of those. Deflects, parries. Bad timing again.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's
New class is not warmed. Yeah, I didn't. I didn't use. I didn't use deflects in a while. Besides, I only parried him before, so.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yeah, we're going to be here for a while, but it's fine. It's a cool boss fight. It's one of the coolest boss fights in the game, I would argue.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I only killed him once, but yeah, once I remember his moves again, once I memorize everything, we will be progressing. Yeah, I need to remember patterns. I need to remember timings, and also I'll have to find all the windows, all the punish windows.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Deflecting Mesmer. Kingdom Hearts 4? Wow. Now that's interesting. Okay, after a neutral stance fire, he will do thrust. And there's a few spaces where I can fit a guard counter in between. Okay, got it. I love Kingdom Hearts games. So first, like fire, thrust, and there's then there is another attack that I have to deflect first before doing anything. Also, I think we have time to summon. Like this summon is still gonna help. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Have to remember the exact delays. Have you guys ever played musical instruments? Learning a fight like this kinda reminds me of like learning new tune.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Mm-hmm. Well, so far I'm missing the timing even for this thing. Granted, I have less dodge, iframes. I have a piano, but don't know how to play it properly. I used to play a piano, yeah, a piano quite some time ago, but I still remember. I'm still considering picking it back up.
The grace of gold shall all meet death.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Got it.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of.
Used to play guitar. Piano was left here by previous owner of the house. Oh, I think you said that before. Yeah, I remember. Like, he's got this long, weird-ass stun. 1, 2.
Those stripped of the grace of gold.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Missing all the timings so far, but that's fine. Give me a sec. All right, let's go. And maybe I shouldn't really like... No, I actually should summon right away, so to get used to it.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
My guard counter damage seems to be normal, but we have to figure good openings. This one is good.
This
one is... Okay, it's only good after the thrust. So attack, fire, and then thrust. Then I can do guard counter. Then there will be another wide attack. Got it? It's timed.
The grace of gold shadow death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, alright. We're slowly practicing and remembering. Okay, so there's like two opportunities to hit him back. That's good. Oh! Hi, Spark! You're quite, you're online quite late today. Did you see the poll I posted? Like on the Discord? So far, it's got curious results. How are you doing today, Spark? I know you usually cannot really stay for too long, so I guess if we end up moving the schedule backwards, I guess that should make it easier for you.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Unusual sight to see, yeah. Like usually you're around like in the beginning and then you have to go to sleep. But I'm happy nonetheless. Today we are fighting this snake and just talking, as usual. I have to learn how to deflect this guy.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So far, I'm mostly dying though. Since we have to relearn the fight from scratch, and every mistake, it's basically lots of damage.
The grace of gold shadow.
I was extremely busy last 2 days, didn't even have the energy to stream. Oh. Well, I hope you did what you meant to do successfully. That sounds perfect. So yeah, Spark, please check out the poll
in the embrace of
in the Discords. Lots of potential changes coming up. I mean, it kind of makes sense, but like if enough people vote for like starting earlier, we can try starting 2 hours earlier than usual. He is a burning snake, and he also got the sexiest voice in all Elden Ring.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's...
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Strung together vibes. There's only like one. Okay, so if he's doing thrusts, thrust, then okay, I have to look for the end of his combo.
Of gold shall all die in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Rani and Celine the Sorcerer is the best. I don't know about Celine. Also, please also check out the question of the day today. Like, what is something that is harmless but immensely irritates you?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet
I
death.
need to learn the
In
patterns.
The embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, I'm not going to be summoned until I at least, like, can reliably... Oh, so we still have to dodge it, okay.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, yeah, sure thing. Sure thing. Yeah, this guy, he's going to take a while.
Of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Well, there is... One thing you can do, you can clean up the cache of the app. And it will... Like, this way you'll force it to forget. Like, oh, you can, yeah, you can log out, or you can just clean the app's cache. This guy is not so tanky. He gets a lot of damage from my guard counters. It's just I need to figure. Do you have like two different like Discord accounts? Though it's not really my business. Anyways, there's a cool poll in the Discord. Aha. Okay, so all of those, there's like two.
Stripped of the grace of gold.
Whenever he does a like wide swing and then the upward strike, there's two windows for guard counters. That's good to know. Like this is confirmed, both regular and fire versions. That's actually perfect.
The grace of gold shall death in the embrace of
More.
Mesmer's flame.
Shit.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay, got it. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Yes. Difficult timings.
Stripped of the grace of gold shall all death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
What do I do with this move? Fortnite and Bob Ross? That's a weird thing. I did parry only this guy before. But like parrying in parrying in this mod is shit. That's one mechanic that they kinda made so bad that it makes no sense for me to parry. First of all, almost everything requires more parries than before, and the damage sucks. Like, the damage is really low. And there is another thing. Like, on the second phase, most of his moves are unparryable. Unfortunately. I did parry him before, but like... Shit, I cannot drink my flasks at all. Like, whenever I drink flask, he'll just get a free hit on me. I don't know. They sped this guy up, but like... I think even with the base version I had some time to drink flasks, not here. Oh, I'm trying to play with deflects. Deflects is basically perfect guards. Or deflect from Sekiro. Okay.
So strict if the
Like-
grace of gold shall all be dead.
Whatever you do,
In the
basically
embrace
this,
of
like, this fight has no, like, you have no flasks. I mean, we can default back to parry only, but like, timings for parries are also kinda shitty. And the second phase, he's practically almost unparryable. There's only like 2 moves that you can parry. So you have to dodge a lot. And in the base game, like I think my final kill was 9 minutes or something, out of which like 6 minutes was just the second phase because I was dodging, dodging, and dodging. And like I was parrying only some like random moves if I'm lucky, but the difference is, in the base game, the damage was decent. The damage from crits was decent.
So strict if the grace of gold
Yeah.
shall all be dead.
I agree. Like, I don't know, like, parry just does not feel worth it at all in the mod. Unfortunately. I mean, they added deflects, so, like, you can deflect in this mod, but, like, parry is broken. I mean, it kinda works, but it is so shitty you don't want to parry in, like, at all. I don't see any way that parry can be redeemed in this mod. Like, unless you increase the damage for parry, like, 5 times. Like, deflects is the only way to go.
So strict if the grace of gold shall
Other way is just to go full Unga Bunga. Yeah, I guess so.
Messmer's flame.
I guess we'll just have to, like, learn to do it. Well, let's see. I mean, I know it's gonna be faster, most likely. For that, let's go. Yeah, let's try it. Or actually, you know what? I'll give it a bit more time before we try just Unga Bunga.
So strict if the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of
This guy reminds me of the second fight with Azel from God Hand. This guy is pretty popular. That's what I can tell you for sure. His second phase is quite fun. Like, I was able to just get quite far by using the summon.
So strict if the grace of gold shall all be dead. In the embrace of
Yeah.
Messmer's flame.
This guy is tough. I just don't know his timings at all. Like, I'm trying to deflect, but every single time I completely miss it so far. Alright, let's give it a few tries and then we'll try to learn the... You know what's funny? If I fight this one normally, I will still have to learn it from scratch because I never ever... Like, I beat it only once during my first playthrough. Like, I only played DLC once before. And what I did parry only. So... I don't know how to dodge him.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
What's cool about parries? Parry completely negates, like, enemies' combo. So, like, you don't have to deal with it. Should we try parrying? Like the problem is that the problem with parry is the damage. It's gonna suck big time. Even if I apply like everything I have for the damage, for the parry damage. You know, there is one other idea about like what we can do. Nifil actually told me about one other interesting way to potentially play as a summoner. We can go Bulwark. We can use a very rare talisman called Deidikar's Woe. So basically, we can use Shabrir's Woe. We can use this talisman. We can maybe use Bulwark, Bulwark class. Yeah. Or maybe not Bulwark. Thanks, Pitchy. Poise damage, massive frame. No, there was a class. I think there was a class, maybe Sentinel. Maybe Sentinel. Incantation poise, no. Heals over time. Blocking attacks and taking damage restores FP. So we can basically just guard and deflect as Sentinel, while also keeping aggro on ourselves. You know, this sounds funny. This sounds fun. Let's check it out. I wonder if that's gonna work. So for that, we are not doing any damage ourselves. Our goal is to just the defense. Our goal is defense only. With this one. So what we're going to do here... Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Do I have any big shield? I have the jellyfish great shield. And what's funny, it's Chaos of Arcane. Guard boosts. You know, that's like we can maybe use this one. It should still be fine. And flasks. Let's use lots of those flasks. Well, stretch we can. It's fine, Spark. Like it's just Elden Ring. We're thinking a lot here. Oh no. Like I have to learn it from scratch. I appreciate the concern, Spark, but like we have to. Like I beat this boss before. We are trying some weird stuff. Okay. Oh shit! I forgot the secret ingredient for with this. We have to use this thing. Okay, we don't need this one. We are going to use this thing. So the idea is to potentially just block and deflect all the damage without trying to hit back. I might have to use a different great shield. Like a different shield. We might have to pick a great shield. Alright, great shield and the heaviest armor. Also... Shabri's Woo, are you going to work or not? Hey! I'm the tank here, hello? Hey! What the hell? The dude is completely ignoring me.
Restricted to grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Or the game wants me to go Bulwark. Okay. I think Bulwark has, like, more... Bulwark pulls more enemy aggro. Let's see. Endurance greatly increases target priority. Increases non-deflect guarding effectiveness. Okay. Alright. Always at massive frame. Immune when performing a deflect. With great shield, great weapons, or colossal weapons. Okay. Immune to being flanked back. Reduces stamina damage to foes ahead of time. Yada 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 after guarding or doing a running attack. Okay. We're trying Bulwark now. And for the Bulwark... we need a great shield. Fingerprint stone. Increases target priority while holding a guard. Okay, perfect. Alright, so let's... so we can actually pull it off. We need strength here. Oh yeah, I can poison him. Absolutely, yeah. I was doing exactly that. Okay, we're guarding. So, since we're at massive frame anyway, what's the heaviest freaking armor we can use? Slightly increases damage negation. Okay. So Lionel said. Got it. So like this is as heavy as we can go. So with this one, I would be very surprised if we are not constantly like pulling aggro. We need to guard boost. And it seems like we still need some strength. Okay, we're going to have some strength. Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing requires like 50 strength. I mean, that's for attacking, right? Not for defense. Just rock. Hold on. This one has like really low stamina cost. And it is a great shield. I mean, we can go and... Contagious Fury, what's this? Also, that's a cool shield. What does it do? Inside the jellyfish wraith and allow this fury to flow through you. Raises attack power for a certain duration. Okay, let's go and upgrade it because we need to improve the guarding effectiveness. So we need a great shield that does not use too much stamina. And speaking of stamina, yeah, we should be alright. That's a very unusual setup we're trying to do here. So what do we need? We need somber, like it's a somber. Okay, we can craft some somber stones. Well, it didn't improve guarding boost all that much, but... Yes. Okay, how much? Scout of you, no. This one. I wonder how much defense we have right now. With all this. 52%. That's not too much. I thought it's gonna be better, but... for the purpose of our testing, that should be enough. Yeah, I want to see, like, what's gonna happen first here. Hey, I'm your enemy, what? How much aggro does it pull? Just by existing, hello? I picked every single thing possible for aggro. I have the fortune, I have the talisman, and I have a thing that makes it... Like, what the hell? This shield also, like, supposed to... Hey. I'm here! Come on, Mesmer. I put everything together for, you know, for pulling aggro, and it doesn't work. With shields? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, so this method is not working. I guess we'll just have to learn Unga Bunga. Just regular dodges. We'll use my poison katana. Then this stamina. Just all good Unga Bunga. We'll have to learn it though. I never ever like dodged this boss before. What did you mean then? Fortunes, heretic. And minor fortune's gonna be cleric. I mean, Unga Bunga is just like dodge and hit. Hit and dodge. Also, give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. And we begin learning this guy. I'm back. Well, I'm not a strength user, Spark. I'm a dex user. Okay, we have to change this. One that is physic flask. Stamina and just defense, I guess. Well, you need a lot of poise. Like you need to hit enemy a lot for like to break poise, and well, it's also kinda useless. The problem with that is crits. Like, crit damage sucks ass. Like, so even if you break the poise, it is almost always better to hit the enemy with normal attacks instead of doing the crits. Like, almost always better. I don't use heavy weapons.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I
In
mean,
the embrace of
I don't use heavy weapons. You know why? I hate how slow they are. Like, in these mods, every single boss is somehow even faster than in the base game. So I don't like the speed of them. That's why I don't use cured great swords. I don't use like other great weapons. They're just way too slow for my liking.
those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like, when I played Dark Souls 3, I did it at Soul Level 1 as my first playthrough, and I played the entire thing with just a plain broadsword, and I was also one-handing it instead of two-handing. I was one-handing the broadswords for the reason of the attack speed. Two-handing was not really improving my damage much, but it was also much slower. Like two-hand moveset is much slower. One-handing allowed me to do a lot more hits, essentially increasing my DPS. Yeah, I mean that's what we're gonna have to do.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Gonna watch the Persona new trailer, by the way. We're going to play Persona games sometime like after we're done with Elden Ring and stuff. And it's kind of dope that Persona 6 is going to be out, and also Persona 4. Like, there was something for Persona 4.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
From Persona 1. How old is Persona 1? I mean, I was suggested to start with Persona 3. But like, we can start with the first one. I didn't do my due diligence research yet about that, so I have no idea. So I need to delay my. All right. Off stream. Almost had Godric down last stream. Hi Zeg. One hit away. Yeah, Godric, I would say they almost did not change Godric as much, Zeg. Oh, I almost forgot, yeah, Spark got their small blessing today. A button press feels extra crisp and rhythm follows. How are you doing today, Zeg? Oh, yeah. I tried summoning NPC in the DLC once, and well, once I stopped,
in the embrace of
like I tried to summon for Rilana, and once I stopped, I beat her in first in one attempt because she had like twice less HP. But like, so yeah, when you summon at least like NPC, the enemy health kinda doubles, it seems, which is insane. So I was struggling against Rulana, and I was summoning NPC in hopes that I can have an easier time, only then to realize that I shouldn't have done that. It was easier before. Thanks, Spark. So I have to learn Mesmer from scratch now. Did you try many other classes in like in the mod yet, Zeg? I think like in the first few area you can find at least like 4 oracles and a few hidden classes. Yeah, I think so. For example, we technically have to summon someone for Mesmer. Speaking of, like, we do have to summon someone for Mesmer fights, but like Mesmer can kill my own summon quite quickly, so I can try it again though.
Those stripped of the grace of God shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's
Yeah, I think there was a quest line and I have to summon somebody and then talk to them after that quest line, in order to make it easier, in order to make Leda fight later easier. To finish a couple of quest lines and get their gear, you have to summon them in the last battle of the DLC, but... Isn't there an item that lets you get any item in the game at the Chapel of Anticipation? Yes, so the chapel works like this. It has like a level 100 boss, this Grafted Scion. If you manage to beat Grafted Scion, you get access to the Chapel of Anticipation, where you technically can buy items, like many items in the game. And here's the chest, where you can get 10 of the Starlight tokens for free. You buy those items for Starlight tokens, you get 10 for free, which is a lot, by the way. The rest you get for... Yeah, it's too strong. The rest of those things you get from completing the towers. So like mage towers, even if you don't play the mage, completing the tower gives you 1 Starlight token. Then you can get 1 Starlight token for every remembrance. So like if you go there, if you go to the round table hold, if we are going to check this thing, so every single remembrance you can get 1 Starlight token. Even if you like, you can duplicate remembrance, but you can only get like one Starlight token. And you also get Starlight tokens for completing the Codex. Like you have this Codex of the All-Knowing, and every 5% completion grants you 2 Starlight tokens, and every 10%, 3 Starlight tokens. So like you can get about 50 Starlight tokens from completing the Codex if you want. And in the chapel, like most items, they are... No Schizo. And also, hi. We're not changing to magic, we're trying to learn Mesmer, but I'm talking about a Chapel of Anticipation and how it works. So if you go here, Zeg, you'll see this kind of menu. So you can get... yeah, hi Schizo. You can get lots and lots and lots of stuff. You can get almost any weapon in the game. Hi Tim, welcome. You can get almost any weapon in the game. You can get almost any armor piece. Armor pieces are cheaper. You can get, yeah, armor weapons. You can get any talisman in the game for about 10. And reminder, you get first 10 for free in the chest, in the Chapel of Anticipation. So once you beat the boss, if you can beat it, you get 1 item guaranteed. You can get almost any spell from the game. You can get, yes, you can get 10 of those Starlight token for free once you beat the Scion. You can get Ashes of War. You can get almost any Spirit Ash, including including Liedna, the one I'm using, for 10 of those tokens. You can get like Crystal Tears, cookbooks, and you can even get some miscellaneous items like craft items. Some, yeah, price is like you won't be able to purchase a lot. No, like price is different, but like most items are 10 tokens. I mean, this is going to be pretty OP if you can get a lot of items quickly. How are you doing today, Team Santo? Have you ever heard of the Elden Ring Reforged mods? I can give a quick rundown if you want. I wonder if you can double up on a tier this way, and I wonder if that would stack. I don't know. I started, got to Godric. Nice. So you beat Margit. Margit was quite the challenge for me when I first started this mod, although, like, granted, we are playing on some insane difficulty, which kind of changes the way bosses work because of the hard effects, but, like, Godric felt more like a regular Godric, but faster, which is kind of interesting because Schiza said that the Godric is slower, it feels slower than before. Like, Godric feels slower, to me it felt faster, I don't know, like, every single person has its, like, differently. Margit's felt really harder than Godric. I would say some of those bosses are kind of silly. Need to get that playthrough going again. Also, guys, just saying, like, if you want to practice, you may not notice it initially, but you absolutely can resurrect bosses here at the Round Hall Table. Like, Round Hall Table Grace has an additional menu that allows you to resurrect any boss in the game. So, just if you want. Maybe sleeping, but he's killing me. I mean, so I would say there's a few interesting other difficulties that you may try. For example, there's a really cool dragon mode. For example, dragon mode basically makes bosses being master mode, elite and major enemies being hard mode, minor enemies adept mode. Like, so it's like, I would say Dragon mode sounds the best of them all, like if you don't want to play on complete master, so you will be struggling against bosses, but like the rest of the game is not going to be as punishing. Then there's also some other modes, maybe hard or adept. Even getting one specific item early can be a huge game changer. Yes, Zag. And to me, like, if I was to play the game again, I would 100% get Liedna, like right off the bat. Liedna is the best summon, though. After seeing me beating some really hard bosses yesterday, feedback land on the, like, after seeing, like, okay, there's a guy who watching my channel, and he has a word with developers of Reforged, right? And after seeing me beating 2 of the hardest bosses in the game, and my feedback about Liedna, this feedback went to developers, so they are going to nerf her. Like, Liedna was able to carry me through and survive through one of the most hard, like the hardest fights in the game. So she is getting nerfed in the next version. I'm sorry, guys. But yeah, like she's OP. As long as you stay on 2.2.9.5, you can use her. Exploration seems cool. Yeah, I think there's a mod that disables teleportation or something. I think that's what it was doing. Exploration. Oh no. Boss receives no stat increases. Oh, it's like it's kind of vice versa, right? Greatly empowers regular enemies to make exploring dangerous while keeping measure force at their normal strength. Yeah, that's also sounds solid. I think there was a mode that disables teleportation or something as well. So yeah, like Zeg, getting one item from this this is pricey, but Chapel of Anticipation can make it or break it. I did some really bad purchases in there because I didn't know better. But like, if you know what you're looking for example, one guy got Malenia Katana, and since all the weapons in the game they're kinda changed, getting Malenia's Katana early can also be a huge boon. Here is what it does. You can also see what different weapons do in the game. So, a Hand of Malenia now, it restores your health on hit. So if you like playing with katanas, Hand of Malenia now heals you, and it also has a Scarlet Rod build up, quite a lot of it in fact. So like it could be a very, very powerful option. Hand of Malenia. Especially like if you combine it with high health and maybe a barbarian class that already has some healing. All right. I'm trying to learn relearn Mesmer. I only did him parry only before. But let's see if I can get further with my summon though. So if we use this thing, and give it some flash charges. All right. And it also like it insta poisons me. That's not the best, not the best place to fight this guy.
Death in the embrace of
For sure.
Messmer's flame.
Yeah, Reforged is an amazing mod. I've been playing it for quite a while, team. I'm playing on the highest difficulty, but like it's over 300 hours by now. That's insane. But it's also fun. We're getting really, really, really close to finishing it though. I can't even see where am I supposed to go.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I feel like we really just should just unga bunga and learn all of his movements.
grace of gold.
Oh,
shall
right, it's this mechanic.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The worst parts isn't that the enemies are hard, it's just the damn bosses. Yeah, bosses are taking quite a while. Okay, so we are not going to rely on summoning. We just summon and hope she's going to help us. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. I would parry him if parrying was rewarding enough.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
How are you doing today, Skitsa? Also, I wanted to ask something. Like, so it would be it's about the poll in the Discord. So it would be easier for you, like, or like more convenient to join streams if you like if they started earlier. Because now, as like many people voted for it, and like based on my own understanding and some research, we actually might try something.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
I don't know
in the
his
embrace
timings at
of
all.
Messmer's flame.
So this is like the first time. I never ever dodged him before. Hold on. Why am I doing... Oh, yeah. I was about to ask, like, why am I doing so much damage? Thanks, Petrie. But then I remembered that we have lots of... Yeah. We have a very high... Scalatry level. But we also use, like, aggressive scaling, so this guy is scaled up. Aha, interesting. So this attack can be just I can just walk behind him. Interesting. So with certain attacks you don't actually have to dodge them. You can just walk behind and have more attack opportunities. That's cool. He has lots of attack windows. It's just like once you realize the timings, it seems like everything is going to be straightforward. It's just he has lots of delays between some of his attacks. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I would try parrying him if I could do enough damage with it. I wonder if I can walk behind for this spinning attack. It seems so. Oh, I was still alive! What?
In the embrace
I thought me dead. So I didn't even try to dodge anymore. Alright, alright. Purely. So after the grab, which is not even a grab anymore, it becomes different. Hi Nephil! Uncertain fortune for you today. You are the main character of a story written in pencil. Wow! This is one of the coolest uncertain fortunes so far. It really can be something good or bad. How are you doing, Nephil?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright, just woke up. Okay. Waiting for kettle to boil to make my coffee. Yeah, I had a coffee before. Maybe I should get another one since we are here for a while, guys. Okay, so dodging away from this guy, it's a bad idea. Also, Zeg, I don't know if you know, but there's a very cool channel point redemption for 150 points. You can check your luck. It's called Holy Fluffle Fortune Cookie, so it could be like good, bad, or neutral. It's a Japanese-style omikuji. Though it's available only on Twitch. So I'm reading those out loud. Ouch. Yeah, I'm not even trying. I'm not even trying this run. This guy has such delays.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Yeah, his moveset is not even that difficult, it's just... It's long combos with the delays.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Alright. At least attempts are really fast. There is no run back. Looking at you, Dark Souls.
The grace of gold shall
So dodge hit. I guess I can only afford a single hit after dodge on this boss. I have no idea. I think some of his attacks I can afford soon, but for the most part it's one. Things are going to get a little faster once I manage to proc something like poison, at least. That was something. We are getting at something. Okay. Too early this time. Okay.
Death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I'm starting to get the rhythm. Did you know, guys, that secretly every single Souls game is a rhythm game? You thought it's an action game? No. It's not even the rhythm game, it's a turn-based game. You have your turn, enemy has their turn, and if you're trying to take a turn when it's not yours, you get punished. You get punished by it. The difficulty is, the game will never tell you beforehand when is it your turn and when it's not. Like, this is you have to figure out for yourself. But like, once you understand the game's flow, aka the boss patterns, that's when you start beating it. In MMOs it's even worse. It's like a complete scripted dance. Like, there is almost no randomness in raid bosses, whether it's Final Fantasy XIV or WoW. Everything is super scripted. There is nothing to react, like there is almost nothing to react, only to perform. Yeah, turn-based rhythm game. I know it sounds weird. It's like they are mutually exclusive.
The grace of gold shall all meet death.
So this is what we are learning right now.
Mesmer's flame.
The rhythm, the game rules, the dance. Do you think Mesmer considers it a dance, or I think he's not like Malenia. Malenia kinda respects you as a warrior. At least by the end of it. She even says that, oh, like, dear Mikela, I finally met my match. Or something. Although, lore-wise, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, she used her power as the goddess of wrath exactly to not technically lose against Radahn. Like, if she didn't do what she did, Radahn would have pummeled her into ground. Okay.
The grace of gold shall meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's
Okay,
flame.
we're still getting way too many hits. I also can say I have insane number of deaths by now, I guess.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Speaking of killing some... Wait a second. Nifil, are you around? Hold on, Nifil, are you around?
The grace of gold shall all
I think Nifil mentioned that we actually have to summon somebody. Ideally, summon somebody for this fight. To make the fight easier. Or, if we don't summon him, we will have to find and kill the guy. One of the NPCs. So like, so he won't fight us later.
The grace of gold shall all meet death.
Okay.
In the embrace
Is there any opening with this combo? Huh. Like... One thing I don't like is the camera. The camera spins so much.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace.
In the embrace.
Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. We're not doing much progress yet. I mean, we can... I guess we can start trying to use my summon. I mean, it's still gonna be faster. Because with the summon, I was able to get into second phase at least. But the problem here is I won't have as many flasks. I think that should be enough. In theory. In theory, okay. So we don't have Shadow Courier for... Let's try. Maybe it's gonna be faster. I mean, we'll still have to do the second part. Liedna, most likely she will not survive.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So she... What? She's not really doing much for the aggro. Okay. Hold on a second. Is it like his damage so high, or...
Of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Wait. I did not update my game, but like she feels like she's a lot... She's not as tanky anymore. I wouldn't say she's getting a lot of damage, but like, he's dying way too quickly. Or maybe it's just this guy has a lot of multi-hits and he's just destroying her too quickly. No idea. But this is odd. Or maybe it's your fire defense.
The grace of
No,
gold shall
we cannot use we cannot use summon properly. It just doesn't work. This guy, like, he keeps spinning around himself. Yep. So we will be learning how to dodge. Like, if someone takes aggro, it all kind of goes to shit. All right. What else do I need? What kind of curio I have? Let's check. Shadow with Curious. We are using Gate Curio. No, we are not. We will not be using Gate Curio anymore. Let's use a Curio of Rana. Curio of Rana. Restores FP. Actually, this could be useful. So on Perfect Action, we will be getting a few seconds buff. That's drastically reduces the stamina cost for the dodge. That should be dope.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Shit.
The grace of gold shall all meet death.
Hold on.
In the embrace
after his other jump with a thrust attack, I can just do dodge attack to avoid the last hit of this combo. It's all about timings. I don't see them. I don't see them yet. Like, I'm acting way too early.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, all right. How many combos he has? It seems like some of his combos, they stagger me as well.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
So like, even if I try to dodge after getting a hit before the next comes, I couldn't.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
It also seems like if I got hit by the first like jump thrust attack, like whatever you may call it, it's not a good idea to roll to stand up quickly. Just position myself to get another one. Too early. Too early.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, how about we don't hit him at all? Like, I need to figure all the timings. We need to be able to dodge everything he does before we can start attacking him. Too early. This attack has like really huge tracking. This one also has a really huge tracking. Somebody really didn't like Messmer's grab, so it seems like Messmer grab was removed. Messmer does not have a grab attack? Why?
Of gold
So after every fire,
in the embrace of Messmer's
his next attack comes very quickly, so like I have to dodge them almost in a row. Okay. That's so bad. Too early. Okay. Wait, how do you dodge those two thrusts? Like they're done in a very quick succession. Like the second always hits me. Try jumping? No, not this time. Not this time, Zonle. This randomly... this won't work. Okay. I was able to like survive for quite a while. That's good. Let's try it again. Just mostly surviving, doing nothing else.
Of gold shall death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Well, I'm not even upset. Messmer is a cool boss. In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Yep.
The grace of gold shall death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I hope I'm starting to figure it out. Bit by bit.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's
He has quite a few different follow-ups after his like flame hand. We need to start coming up with some really funky names for his attacks. Well, that's bad. One, two. Okay. One. Another two hit combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hit combo.
The grace of gold shall all death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Alright. Oh, delays on his attacks. He's worse than Margit. He's much worse than Margit.
The grace of gold shall all be death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Again, delay. And again, delay. Fuck. Dude. So many delayed attacks.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So many delayed attacks.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all be death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
All right.
Of the grace of gold.
I wonder if I need, like...
in the embrace of Mesmer's
I wonder if I need... a nimble frame to dodge it. But then again... we won't have really lots of defense then. Though it's not like... okay. It's not like I can make use of any of these things. So we can go... we can maybe try increasing fire defense. And also, like, physical defense. I kinda doubt it's going to amount to anything at all. But it still makes sense to use them. Okay, I see. I see what's going on. Like, some attacks. If I dodge one, I'm still getting hit by the other. I just noticed something. We can potentially try dodging to the left side, oh, to his right side. That could be easier. It's because he's holding his spear in the right hand. Oh, see? I didn't even have to dodge the second attack of this. Interesting. Okay, so that's something. That's helpful. That is certainly helpful. Delayed attack. I'm going to not summon Liedna, like, for now or at all, because I cannot freaking, like, it's so difficult to see what she does even without her. And with her special effects, it's, like, really difficult to focus. So I will not be using it for now.
Of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Having somewhat less iframes doesn't really help as well. But it's just me. I don't know, like, I don't know any timings here. One dodge too early.
Of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I really don't want to parry this guy. Shit, I forgot that I didn't want to summon her. And parrying will work. since he's technically the same as he was. The second phase. Alright, okay. We need to at least distract from all of those attempts to learn this guy. We're gonna go get a golden parry and try the easy way out. Like parrying him should be easier than dodging. To me at least. I just like parry mechanics too much. But we'll have to... Where's my bow? Where is my bow? Hi, Petrie. Why I cannot select it? Fuck, okay. Doesn't matter. Oh. Great. So, you guys want me to use Latenna, huh? Okay, we can use Latenna. Like, since it's disappearing instantly. Okay. Fortunes, Latenna. To parry Mesmer, we need Golden Parry. It has less parry frames, but it's better reach. Are you for real? Also... Bum. Got it! Now we have Golden Parry. Perfect. We can go back to it. Okay, but for parry, we can try going with Misericordia or use Sandcatcher, since it's gonna have like, it has like 110 on the critical plus. Let's see. We can use Dagger Talisman, we can use Blade of Mercy. We must use... Oh, I don't have the second one. Interesting. I wonder if this one is gonna be good. Okay, stamina. We don't really need stamina. We need something like this. Ashes of War. For the shields, we cannot use the shields. We need something different. We need... Actually, almost every single shield is gonna work well. Ice Crest shields. Drains frost build up. Buckler parry. Okay. Let's see here. So if we replace it with the golden parry. Let's... Yeah, it could be blessed. We might really need this other Crimson Dagger though. Although, no, we can. What if we play as an assassin? Stamina recovery speeds, FP restoration from flasks, exploit weakness. Stamina, HP, FP. Yeah, this could be useful. I think Minor Fortune only restores stamina. So for the Minor Fortune, non-deflect guarding effectiveness. Yes, this could be useful. What about this one? Blocking attacks and taking damage slightly restores FP. This also could be useful, I would say. Okay, as for the weapon, we can't really use Suncatcher, even though, like, I'm lacking some strength. Let's see if we can easily fix it. I have 11. No, I have 12. Actually, we can. Let's see here what I can do. We can remove this. Or actually, no. We can actually remove all the mines since I'm not going to summon. Yes, I'm not going to summon anything, so we don't need the mine rune. So instead, we're gonna get +4 to strength. What is it? Binding runes. Yeah, we need +4 to strength and +1 to vigor. So now I have 16, which is exactly enough for crits. Okay, so crits. That's decent. Well, it will still take me some time to remember how the heck did I do that, because the parry timings are also not... And I also need to... I'll have to remember what's parryable and what's not. I kind of remember. This is not parryable, and this is also not parryable. And unlike my first kill, this is not going to be parry only. Like, we are going to hit him with the normals every once in a while. But I feel like that's gonna be my best chance at beating this guy. both unparables, or... I think this was parable, like when he is jumping. Oh yeah, I remember the problem with parry.
The grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
While you parry. Yeah, and this is why parries are broken, I think, in like on this difficulty. Whenever you parry, you don't do damage. So he is going to recover recover his health. Okay, we can use this summon to help.
Those stripped of the grace of gold channel death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But for now, let's focus only on remembering what is parryable. Like, let's try to just complete the parry cycle once, maybe. One. Unparryable, okay. This was parryable 100%. Like all his thrust attacks, they are parryable. It's just the timing is different every single time, depending on the attack. Sometimes the timing is really weird. Yeah, I've done him parry only like over half a year ago. During my first playthrough. Unparryable. And parryable. Okay. This is parryable. This was also parryable.
The grace of gold channel me death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Let's get a couple of FP flasks just in case, because I'm not sure. Well, normally you would use a Crimson Cerulean Talisman, but I don't have that one. So instead of trying to get it right now, we'll just use a couple flasks. Normally, if you do everything correctly and you don't misuse your parries, you will never run out of mana. You shouldn't. Unparryable. Parryable, yes. This is also parryable, but I missed. Missed again. This was parryable. This is also parryable, but I had to wait until the very last moment, like... Muscle memory. Muscle memory slowly kicks in. I remember there is a very specific frame. While he's holding his spear, I have to press the parry. Right before it starts, like, its arc up. Missed it.
restrictive the grace of
This was parable. This was 100% parable. Okay. But yeah, the second phase is going to be the problem. I'm actually even thinking about maybe we should do first phase with parries and the second phase with a summon. That's gonna make sense actually. On the second phase, I feel like summon will feel much easier. And you also have to keep the distance. Nope. Well, isn't it our Archbishop of the Holy Fluffle? Hey, Jimmy! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yes, we are in the embrace of Mesmer's flame today, and I tried a few different methods of fighting this guy, and I couldn't find anything better but getting back to parries. Believe it or not. But so far we are skillishing really hard. Nearly at the end of the mods. Kind of. Like, mostly the major bosses left. I can show you. So, there is a few bosses, big bosses left in the base game. We still have to beat Radagon and Elden Beasts. We still have Malenia. We still have a secret new boss in the 4 Belfries. And I think that's about it in the base game. Like, there is also, like, this boss, Flame Lost Knights, but I don't really want to fight them. Yeah, Malenia is going to be deflect only this time. Like not parry only, but deflect only. And in the DLC, we have Bale. We have this guy here. Putrascent Knight, I think it was called. Obviously, we have Romina. We have Consort Radan. We have Meteor. And we have Mesmer. I beat Gaius, by the way, in like 5 attempts. Gaius is done. So, Gaius is done, and we still have the Sunflower. So, mostly the major bosses left. Mostly the major bosses. Yeah. How are you doing, Jimmy? Also, I posted... Yeah, screw Gaius. Screw Gaius, nobody loves him. I posted a poll in the Discord if you saw it, or if you saw it yet. Because I'm considering, like, after we are back to 4-hour streams instead of, like, what I'm doing right now. I'm considering like shifting times. And so far, like, most people actually would prefer me to start earlier. So I'm thinking about doing just that. Failed. Failed again. Both of those attacks are very parryable. I know it for a fact. Yes, see? It is parryable. I knew that. This is also parryable, like this thrust is parryable.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I wanted so it's easier, but earlier than 2 PM is fine by me. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to do that, Jimmy, we are going to shift it by about 2 hours, like 2 hours back. So I'm going to start at midday, at noon EST, instead of 2 PM. Somehow it seems like it's going to be like easier for so many. Also, you can vote. You could vote multiple options. Like it's not a one option vote. Okay. Yes, absolutely, Jimmy. Resident Evil Marathon for weekdays, Monday through Wednesday. All Resident Evil games, first playthrough from start to finish, all 9 games. We're going to be playing some remakes, if possible. Yeah. Thursdays. Okay, not Thursdays. Weekends. We're almost over with The Witcher 3. I'm playing Blood and Wine right now, which is the second DLC for the game, and we're about midway. So I expect to finish both Elden Ring and Witcher in about like a week and a half. After Witcher, weekends are going to be Expedition 33. We're going to parry the way through. Yeah. So Witcher is almost done. Expedition 33 right after. Thursdays are going to be days for random shit. Horror games, indie games, something that I may start but never finish. So we're going to like test things out, like test the waters, so to speak. But it's going to be a random shit day. Maybe we're going to shift Thursday to Friday, but like it's going to be something wild, something completely wild. I don't know. A cashier simulator in the nights, a gas station store. Just you name it. Like Ron told me that there's gonna be a lot of this stuff. Let's see, play something like Cuphead? Maybe, but like Cuphead is a proper game, right? And I want Thursdays to be wild. So like Cuphead challenge runs? Yeah, I like Cuphead, I played it before, but I just want like Thursdays to be like a hangout day with some like random stuff.
The grace of gold channel death in the embrace of
hi McBreakfast. I didn't see you in quite a while. This is the only boss I didn't try to parry his first attack after neutral. Well, I did parry only him at some point, but like right now I'm trying to remember how to deal with him. After half a year. Though this is a much higher difficulty since McBreakfast. This is Reforged mods, and we are playing it at master difficulty, so like everything is insanely tough. Though Mesmer seems like mostly like it was before. I'm just skill ishing and chatting. So I sort of remember like when to parry this and that, but remembering the timings. So, what about you, Jimmy? Are you kind of back to Twitch? Or you're still, like, very busy IRL? Really? Okay. That's fair.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, it's been busy, busy month for so many people. I know, on Twitch, outside of Twitch as well. the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Oh wait, so you're back to Europe right now.
So stripped of the grace
Nice.
of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Once I remember the timings, we should be able to progress, but I guess the crit damage is going to suck. Also, you know what they did in the mod? They kinda removed his grab. Like Mesmer is grabless. Like he is not the impaler anymore. Like he cannot impale you.
So stripped of the grace
Can you
of
believe?
gold shall all meet
Like,
death.
Mesmer's impale attack, it's not impale anymore. Like, he's just striking you with his flame fist. That's all he does. Like a toothless snake. Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense, Jimmy. Thank you for the hydrate, Valeria. I'll do it right now. So we can be once more, almost once more, in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. You did.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Just to listen to him, like it's impossible to be angry at this guy because yeah, he's kind of hot. That's nearly everyone's thought. We're trying to parry this guy, but like he's resisting.
In the embrace of
Mesmer's flame. I remember I was impressed when I first had to fight this guy. Like, between him and Aigon,
stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
he's kinda hot. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's get back to it. His drip is on point. Yeah. He's a snaky snake guy. Someone converted his clothes for Baldur's Gate 3. What? Oh, okay. Well, his popularity knows no bounds, I see.
The grace of gold shall
So he is in Baldur's Gate with the mod as well. Nice, nice.
flame.
He's quite skinny though. And he's also a bit different on the second phase. But we're not getting there yet.
Of the grace of gold shall all
That was parable
in the
100%.
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I just suck at parries today. But oh well. Somehow I was sure I'll end up like doing parries with him again.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. You can listen to that forever. On repeat. 10 hours. Yeah, welcome back from ads, guys. Yeah, I just said like you can listen to him forever on repeat after like 10 hours strength, like, the 10 hours Mesmer. I'm pretty sure there's a 10-hour version of him like on YouTube.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Which reminds me, yet again, when I was raging in Final Fantasy XIV, we had a guy in my group. Like I was playing, like half of my group was British, and we had a guy with a voice exactly like that. 10 hours being my attempts. How long? Wait, how long did it take you to beat this guy? Though he's difficult. Like when I was parrying him for the first time, it took me like three streaming sessions from start to finish, like to learn him. And the first session I didn't really progress all that much. But it's still kind of weirding me out. Like, Mesmer the Impaler cannot impale me in this mod. I mean, they removed his...
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
They removed his impaling ability. His grab. All right, Jimmy, did you get your cookie today yet? Small blessing, okay. The grind feels lighter today, like the map has fewer heals. That's me and the question marks grinds in Witcher, that's for sure. Yeah, Holy Fluffle favors you today.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Yeah, Holy Fluffle has another surprise coming soon. Like, there is something special that's going to happen once I finish both Witcher and Elden Ring. Jimmy. Like, big changes are coming.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace
Big changes are coming to the channel.
flame.
Yes, it is a lot. Hey, sun bro. Praise the sun. Oh, welcome. Welcome, sun bro. How are you doing today? Always praise the sun. This is our favorite, yes, sunmate. This is our favorite stretching as well. Yeah, praise the sun. Praise the sun, guys. How are you today, Sambro? We are fighting this dude with the sexiest voice in all Elden Ring. Well, at least you're moving forwards, Sambro.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. So we are fighting these dudes by the end of the DLC. Like it's, I would say middle and something. And we're trying to parry only this guy. Well, not parry only, but parry. I tried using my summon, I tried Onga Bonga. I don't know how to properly dodge him, so I tried deflecting, but I don't know his moveset. So I kinda defaulted back to parrying. Just to fill you in on the context of what's happening. But we're dying. We're mostly dying today.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's fine, like... we can hang out. So yeah, Jimmy, there is gonna be like what you think it is and more. I found something else to do. And I kinda want everything to go out all at once. Okay, parry. Parry, yes. We didn't get a single crit yet.
In the embrace of Messmer's.
So, Jimmy, I would say like 1 week. 1 or like 1.5 week. Like we're almost there. It took quite a while.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to remember the timings for parries. Like parrying him is not easy. Like, I think he's considered very difficult boss for parries. One off. But so is an Alloyed Millennium. Was it the second or the third? I don't remember. Oh, right. I think I remember now. Like, after his flame, I should hit my parry almost immediately. Right.
The grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The boss in the sewers, by the way, Jimmy, was kind of funny. The sewers Moog, which was not Moog at all. It was a boss from Night Train, which had 4 phases and 3 intermissions. Can you imagine who that was? It was a Night Lord. Yes. You had to fight him, obviously, 1v1, because it's, you know... Yes, it was Libra. You have to fight Libra in place of Sewers Moog.
In the embrace of Messmer's
In a somewhat small arena, 1v1. Yeah! So, but like, the fight is kinda adept, and the people who played the game, they told me that the fight is actually more difficult here in the mod than it is in the, like, in Night Train, so... Really? So, basically, the first start, he starts as a... the first phase, he starts as a caster, then the second phase, he goes into meditation, so you have to collect all the... Like, you have to grab all the... you have to break all the seals. Then... He goes crazy after this, like, he goes into Rampage. Like, for a while, you have to fight his Rampage mode. After that, he is... trying to apply madness to you, so you have to run around and collect all the golden orbs laying around as quick as you can. Then, the statue appears, and it gives you a choice. Yes, the choices mechanic is also in this mod. But there's only like 6 choices, and they are static. Like, they are static, they are not... Like, they are not... If you let him complete his meditation, yeah, here, like, you kind of have to. So, you have to make a choice, like, there are 6 choices, after which he goes into his ever dark mode. Like, he gets crazy, he starts summoning, like, so much bullshit, including some, you know, some machine guns that are rotating around, like, 360 degrees and trying to kill you. Then he goes into second meditation intermission phase, and then into, like, some crazy bullshit again. Like, 4 phases and 3 intermissions. Libra. Yes. Resident Evils, Sambro. We are almost done with it. I would say, like, there's only a week and a half left of Elden Ring. So, all the... there will not... Like, I won't be playing some... I won't be playing Soulslike after this for a while, since it's been quite a long time. So, Resident Evil games and Expedition and some random stuff by every Thursday. Every Thursday is going to be some indie game or some experimental game. Yeah. I mean, this playthrough is like 330 hours. Yeah, well, Stardew Valley is amazing, though I'm not sure if I'm going to play it. I want to play shorter games for a while, like something that can be done in like 40, maybe 50 hours, tops.
Of the grace of God, shadow, death, in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
But yeah, there is a lot of things planned. One thing I can say for certain is going to be some indie horrors. It's going to be shorter games. It's going to be story games that we can discuss. For example, Telltale style games. I really want to play Deus Ex Become Human for the first time. I heard it's really, really, really good. This War of Mine, I guess, yes, we can play it. Those sort of games. I'm a variety streamer after all. I'm not really just a Soul streamer. And there's not been so much variety of late with all the like Witcher is an amazing game, but it's very, very long. And I've spent way too much time on Elden Ring, so yes, we are. This is an amazing mod. We're going to wrap it up, and then there'll be a lot of variety, like real variety games. I never played Cyberpunk 2077 properly. Speaking of Polish games, I had like most of my hours in Cyberpunk. I was just trying some graphical mods, which we will use if I play it. Project Zomboid? Yeah, this sounds like something I could try Thursday. Like Thursday is day for such like completely random stuff. Yeah, Cyberpunk is from CDPR as well. Double W. Yeah, Poland is based. We got a crit! Actually, this is a decent amount of damage. What the hell? I thought it was gonna be worse.
The grace of gold.
That's cool.
Death. In the embrace of
yes, Larian is a Belgium studio. Larian is also based game studio. One of my favorites. One of the first games I played from Larian, and I wholeheartedly recommend it. Can recommend it. It's Divine Divinity. Original Divine Divinity. It's like a game from Zeros. It's such an insanely well done RPG. It was way, way ahead its time. Like it was insanely diverse, and I'm talking about the gameplay variety and gameplay mechanics, and what can you do with the story. My mind as a I played it when I was in high school, and it blew my mind off. Who'd have thought? I mean, okay, Jimmy, did you know that Belgium is also a home to I think they called ISML? ISML? A small company that builds about 20 machines a year. A small Belgium company making 20 machines a year. One such machine sells for $1 billion. They are the only company in the world that can produce lithographic machines for making world's smallest chips. I think it was called ASML. Let me check it out. Yes, ASML, I think. I think they are from Belgium. So they are making lithography machines. China is very much after any such, at least one such machine, but almost all of those machines are being bought by TSMC in Taiwan. And they use those machines to make all the chips that we use in our computers, phones, cars, I don't know, washing machines, everything. but mainly like they are making like TSMC is making all those chips, like processors. How they make those machines? It's one of the heavily guarded secrets on Earth. So W Belgium. Thanks, Petrie. It's based on Netherlands? I thought it's Belgium.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's.
But maybe I'm confusing the name. It could be, but like I think it was Belgium. Maybe they moved. Okay, we have to dodge that one.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Yeah, okay. Maybe they moved, or maybe I was wrong. But I swear, I thought they were Belgium. Yeah, it's kind of wild that it's kind of wild to think, Jimmy, that our entire modern world, as we know it, depends on a single company making those machines. Like every other company that makes lithography machinery, like their tech process is it's quite outdated. Also, Jimmy, please check out question of the day. Petrie posts a new question of the day every single day. It's on Twitch, but Petrie, you can try posting it on YouTube as well. It's a pinned message. Oh, I remember now. I remember now why I'm keeping some distance from him, so his flame will not hit me. I remember why I was using Golden Parry. There isn't a lot of things that genuinely annoy me. Yeah, you seem that kind of person that's... It's like, your glass is definitely half full, just like mine. Though I do have things that annoy me. Like small insects that are flying right in front of my nose or in front of my eyes. They're absolutely harmless and they won't even bite. But like, by just flying around, they are so messing up with my focus. And they also tickle me sometimes when they land on my nose or on my cheek. Yeah, I mean, this is minor, yeah. I mean, like people in Canada assume I'm from France. Oh yeah, I see. Also, like I just realized quite late, Jimmy, since your native language is French, you must have played Expedition 33 like in French, like not in English, like I did. How would you rate that? Though maybe you did it in English, I don't know. I remember you explaining sack of potatoes, and you were also explaining how it's cute that they are swearing in French sometimes, like in English version. Oh, you played in English. Murder. I'm going to repeat a lot of bad words. Bad words when I will be playing Expedition. All the words I cannot recognize. Yes, Mesmer. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. His voice. Like, we're just sitting here glazing how sexy Mesmer is. He's literally on my mobile phone case? Really? Yeah. Love to Mesmer knows no bounds. You know, I think Valeria said a little bit earlier that someone made a mod for Baldur's Gate 3, so like you can play, you can at least have his armor or like clothes in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, non-native swearing in French is my guilty pleasure. Yeah, can't wait. We will be getting to play Expedition soon. It's going to start at the same time as Resident Evil and other games, since like if it so happened that I finish Witcher before Elden Ring, we're going to spend a few days wrapping things up. Sure, Dame. I'll make sure to ask you. Yeah, I mean, Mesmer is hot.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Of Mesmer's flame. Trying my best to somehow parry him. How are you doing? Yeah, we're doing fine. We're talking about this and that mostly. Like discussing question of the day, some Expedition 33 stuff, mostly just hanging out while I'm trying to... Wait. He really... I thought he... wait a second. I thought they disabled his grab. Like, while I'm trying to parry him, since I guess this is the only way I will be able to fight him normally. So while I'm trying to parry him, or remember how the hell do I parry him? Well, we are just chatting. What about you? One, two. Have to go. Thanks for chiming in today, Jamie. And have a good night. I'm a fan of Mesmer and Mikela. Well, Mikela is our femboy, promising us every single time 1,000 years voyage guided by compassion. I'm not sure if I should take up on this offer. Sunflower. Well, I can say that about Gaius, my most and foremost. Sunflower is nice. Like he's funny. The Sunflower kinda reminds me some bosses from Cuphead. Like I remember there was a very angry Sunflower in Cuphead. Otherwise, he has only like three phases but low HP. So it was always fun. Yeah. There's gonna be Cuphead too. Like Cuphead 2 and whatever the Cuphead's retro is. Like how Cuphead can be more retro than this? They're cooking something.
The grace of gold shall
They are cooking something.
in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like, yeah, all of a sudden there's so many new cool releases. I guess my schedule is definitely gonna be packed after we are done with those ones. Alright. You must have finished Pragmata ages ago, Dame. Like what's your rating, like what's your opinion on the game? Since basically like since you're mostly lurking, so I'm planning to play shorter games after I'm done with Elden Ring and Witcher both. So I'll try my best to go through my through a huge backlog. That includes Pragmata. But from the streamers I know, like you're the only one who played it. Completed 4 times? On 2 platforms? Wow. Congrats. I take it it's like 10 out of 10 then. Or does it have like multiple endings that you have to grab? Or you just wanted all achievements like on both platforms? Lots of demos. Yeah. My Thursday is going to be like full of those demos. Soon have so many plans on like for the channel. It kind of reminds me some old games. I don't remember their names even like by design, but like Pragmata looks amazing. I'm not sure if I'm not sure about this first light thing though. I've been told it's playing mostly like an interactive movie than anything else. And it's somewhat similar to Tomb Raider. Oh, Mesmer.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame. Onimusha Warlord and Beasts of Reincarnation. So, recently I kinda came to a conclusion that I should myself be limiting. Like, I should be playing more games that can be finished quickly, since, like, both Elden Ring and Witcher are quite, like, way too long. So while I consider myself a variety streamer, I end up, like, playing the same game over and over. So you mostly play shorter games as well, right? Though you also crack lots of hours Like you casually like you're big nerds. You're casually doing like 12-hour streams. Actually, that's a good approach. Yeah, I'm coming to similar conclusions of about like what I should do, like moving forward.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's a really good approach. Granny Simulator. Yeah, I'm going to be playing something crazy like that as well. Soon, like Thursdays. One day of the week, we will be doing some like random indie shit. I still have no idea what that could be, but it's going to be something really insane. More, yo! Hi! And welcome. What's up? Ouch. Uh-huh. Two.
Those stripped of the grace of God
Okay.
shall all
We're getting at
in the embrace
something.
of Messmer's flame.
If I don't kill this guy today, then tomorrow, like before tomorrow, I will be ready for a kill. Since I will spend some time practicing later today. How are you doing today, Momo? Just today, I think like 2 or 3 hours as we got here. But like last time I fought him only during my first playthrough, which was half a year back. But I did parry only him back then. But since this is not a regular, this is not the base Elden Ring, it's a mod. And we play this mod at like very ultra high insane difficulty. He is tough, but right now I'm mostly like skill ishing. Trying to remember the timings for parries. Technically this is my third playthrough, but only the second playthrough as in the DLC. I only played the DLC once before. So I don't have too much experience fighting him. And all the experience I have was with parries. So like the first couple hours today I tried different ways to fight him, but ended up like defaulting back to parry style. But mostly, you know,
In the embrace
I'm more of a chatter
Messmer's
than gamer. So when it comes to bosses like that, I'm not really too focused on the game. I'm mostly hanging out, while also beating bosses still. Have this passive ability I call Battle Yapper. It provides a 10% concentration debuff for fighting bosses, like only 10%, but I can still fight them. And do some shit like that. further away. Found ice cream in the fridge. Nice. I'm failing the timing here. How many times did you play Elden Ring, Dame? I asked how many times did you play Elden Ring? It's really difficult to... Well, normally I should only be like healing after the parry. Well, after the crit.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So far, we're just trying to remember the timings. Only once? Dodging only, no buffs. Yeah. No summons or talismans until Fire Giant. Yeah, I would say it's... That's interesting. But that's also... You're a decent player.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
When I played the first time, I did dodge, except for a few bosses that I beat parry only. I parry only Malenia on my first playthrough. I parry only Consort Radahn and this guy, Messmer. Everything else I was fighting like you, except for I was using talismans. Talismans, no buffs, no throwables, no summons. The timing's mainly peachy. Dodging is far more forgiving. Oh, you're right. You're playing Final Fantasy XVI right now. What do you think of it? I could not finish 16. Like, I beat... Like, I played it before I started streaming. I did, like, 80% of the game. I started it on hards. Like, I love Final Fantasy games. Like, I'm a big Final Fantasy enjoyer. I played thousands of hours in Final Fantasy XIV, and I was so hyped for 16 since the producer is Yoshi P, and I had like really high hopes. I even planned on buying the PlayStation 5 just to play 16, and I'm glad I didn't. Like, there are some like good and bad about the game, but it's good. My only problem with the game, like my only really problem with the game, is how like spongy everything is. Like, if I was playing on hard, and it was not challenging enough, so like I tried to play without upgrades, but the only thing it did is to make everything even more spongier. It did not really bring more enjoyments. So on hards, like, my complaint is that the game is hand-holding you way too much, and enemies, they are not challenging. They have really simple AI. They do not really try to... They are not trying to attack you properly. They're just there for you to beat the crap out of them. Like, I was kind of upset at the lack of the challenge, I guess. Should have played on like normal difficulty, maybe just to focus on the story and like story cinematics, this kind of stuff.
In the embrace.
Story is cool. Like, story, at least to me, it feels like story is following a Game of Thrones footsteps. That's the closest I can get without spoilers, but I think you're far enough in the story to notice similarities. I find parry is easier, especially in this game, because I can cancel enemies' combos, so I don't have to like learn 10 different dodges. If I can learn just a single timing for a parry. Fists only. Well, it's a meme. I think some people really attempted it, but like I think it's a meme. Damn. It was mistimed.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of
yeah, parrying is kind of it's pretty enjoyable. Like, not all bosses can be properly like parried, like parry only, but many of them are. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Stellar Blade. A Stellar Blade is in my library. I absolutely want to play this game. I saw the trailer for the second Stellar Blade. Oh my god. That was so... I have one question. Poland is based, as we just discussed, but how? Like, what were they using for, like, to build such a beautiful cyberpunk city? It's insane. Yeah, Stellar Blade, it's like... Koreans, they know something. Like, Lies of P, Stellar Blades... all of it is so hot. I mean, just like with Mesmer. Okay, consider this. I'm pretty much straight, but even I cannot, like... avoid I cannot avoid saying that Mesmer is hot. And like, did you see this guy? Did you see this villain? Apparently, in the new Stellar Blade trailer, there was some villain with a, like, I think it was like some mask or something. Holy shit! Those Koreans, what are they doing? Huge horror fan. Like, I'm going to play I'm going to play the entire Resident Evil collections. I never played Resident Evils before in my life, except for when I was like in high school. So we're going to play that. But I'm kind of not sure about the next Silent Hill. Like, have you played Silent Hill F? I played Silent Hill F on release. And, you know, I'm not sure like what to wait now from the next one. The story of Silent Hill F is fantastic. Well, they knew whom to ask to write the story for them. It's made by Ricochet. It's the guy behind the anime When They Cry. But okay. I've not played? Okay, then I'm not going to spoil anything, but there is something that makes it way less horror to me. Story, atmosphere, like... When They Cry, right? So, like, the guy, the author of the story, they asked him to write it. Amazing. Like, visually, it's also quite stunning, but... Again, on the last difficulty, I wouldn't say it was enjoyable. Even though I usually play my games on last difficulty. It was just dragging. One, two. Almost managed. Okay, we got a crit. We've got a crit. Let's charge my phone. Yeah. Sure thing, Dame. We are about to raid out soon. It's been like 5 hours on Steam. I'm going to give it a few more attempts, and then we will continue with this tomorrow. But yeah, I'm going to practice a little bit off stream, so tomorrow we will properly parry this guy. But I'm starting to remember all the timings for this. I'll have to go grab another talisman. I see. Yeah, I kinda remember, like I'm starting to remember, I couldn't do a single parry until now, and now we are sort of progressing with it. Though still dying to some other mobs. Thanks for chiming in, Dame. Really appreciate it. And yes, I will remember next time to pop into your chat and ask you to show your phone case with Mesmer. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. I cannot hope to replicate that voice. Oh, parry. Parry. Come on. And parry. Nice. That was clean. That was clean. Shit. That was not. That was not so. That's alright.
In the embrace of Mesmer's
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame. Give me a sec. Let's try a few more times. Yeah, first phase Mesmer is very variable, but like on the second phase, I guess we'll have to figure how to use a summon properly.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
And it's gonna be only like half of his health. So this is gonna be ideal. On the second phase, he's moving around a little bit less. He is standing at the same place a lot. So like with the summon, we could easily finish him off on the second phase. Like, Only the first one makes sense with parries.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
We could also change
In the
weapon
embrace of Messmer's flame.
to something else. Let me snooze the ads. A few more attempts. Ouch. Yeah, with Paris, I still, like, it may not look like it, but I still feel we are moving somewhere. So I'm happy. This, touch that. Could have done it earlier. Okay. So timings are still a bit of a problem, but that's fine. Alright guys, I think we should actually stop here. It's been like 5 hours. Not so much progress, but we are finally at Messmer and practicing him. Like, he does a lot of damage on the first phase, so I guess we'll have to parry him. I'm going to be practicing a bit off stream, but for today, thanks a lot everyone who joined me here today. Thanks for hanging out. And if you're new on this channel, if you like the vibe, if you like what I'm doing, if you want to see more, please consider dropping me a follow if you're watching on Twitch, or subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, so you won't miss the next run. I stream every single day except for Friday, although this may change. We're starting at 2 PM EST or 7 PM UK. Adjust for your own time zone, or if you're on Twitch, I have a really nice widget in the About section below, which will show the when the next stream is gonna be in your current time zone. Shortly soon we might change the time, maybe forward, most likely backwards by 2 hours, so we will be starting not at 2 PM but like at 12. But all the announcements will come later. I will have to, I think I have to add my Discord link to YouTube, so guys from YouTube also can join the Discord. So what else? Yeah, I guess that's it. Hope to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be continuing with Messmer. Still, tomorrow there is a stream. I'm going to stop the stream for YouTube right now, and we're going to be raiding. We're going to raid on Twitch. So thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Make sure to, like, if you have a Twitch account, make sure to give me a follow on Twitch as well. And I'll see you tomorrow, guys. So until tomorrow.